Good morning, Dad. Good to see you. Alrighty, let's just get into it then, shall we? So I think we left off at the bottom of some tower, if I remember correctly. I might not remember correctly. We shall see. I'm also joined by friend of the stream, hard black licorice. Whole 5 ounces of it, which it's a tiny little bag, but this will probably last me, I don't know, 3 weeks. It's very strong stuff. Okay, so we are at the bottom of the Tower of Mirth. What's our flask situation like? 2 of 5 charges. So I'm going to wait for that to refill, and then we're going to go do the boss in the Ivory Tower. It'll refill when I level up. So, yeah. Just looking at the stuff I have in my inventory, seeing if there's anything interesting. I don't think there is. What kind of equipment do we have right now? So we currently have very low fire resistance. Just looking over here at numbers that you can't see because of my face. Here. And because of that little bar there. Let's just move this down a little. Just right about there. It's fine. Now you can't tell how much witchcraft I have, but that number will always be 0. So, very low fire resistance, good cold resistance, and pretty good lightning resistance. Our poison resistance is poopy, but that's whatever. So, fire's going to fuck us up. But aside from that, we should be okay as far as elemental stuff goes. And we have pretty high armor. Armor is 67. That means everything does like 9 damage less to us. And then we have that one thingy. Scooch that down there. This amulet that I have on. Where is it? Blessed Amulet of Safeguard plus 3. So this is making it so that we take only a quarter of the damage that we normally would from over 3 anyway. So if a thing's going to do, say, 11 damage to us, it does 3, and then a quarter of 11 minus 8, so 5. Basically, the more damage it does, the closer it gets to 25% damage. The less it does, the more it's normal damage. That's going to keep us from getting one-shot by a lot of stuff. And then our Bloodthirster, which heals 4 HP after I hit anything, and makes a temporary shield based on that. So that's going to keep us alive. Along with our Ring of Lifesteal, which does something similar, 1 health on hit. Which I believe also gets converted into a shield, but I could be wrong about that. And then there is our Ring of Regeneration, which any damage I take, half of it gets restored. So we should be pretty good on survival. A lot of our survival relies on us actually attacking things. So if we get machine gunned down at a distance, we can still die. And a lot of the later bosses do knock you around quite a bit. There's a shield that prevents knockback, but it's a tower shield, so I don't think we're going to be getting that. Because right now, we have 1469 encumbrance. Am I not wearing a hat? I am wearing a hat, okay. So the only slot that I still want things in is kind of my boots, because those are just basic. Do I have any boots around? Not really. I have a million billion tower shields that I'm never going to wear. Cool. Sure. And our kite shield is very mid. Very mid. So if we find a good shield, one that has, say, a lot of fire resistance, I'm going to be very happy. Let's drop some scrolls on the ground here. I believe this is the fire style dungeon. So all of our stuff's going to get burned. I don't need to carry around a scroll of charging, I don't think. You know what? I could use a scroll of charging and go kill the boss right now. Not of this dungeon, but of the previous dungeon we were in, because that'll refill my spirit file. Let's just do that real quick. We'll go kill that boss. Let me pick up these scrolls. Scrolls of jump. Those are good. Scrolls of summon monster we might need for that. Scroll of charging we'll just use. Scrolls of charging are pretty important. You shouldn't use them willy-nilly, but I think this is a good time for that. We'll go kill that boss, and then we'll climb this tower. So let's read our scroll of charging. Okay, spirit file's filled up. So I think we're pretty well set for this. This boss is kind of shitty, if I remember correctly. It knocks you around. So it's one of those cases where we're going to need to be getting close to it. And there's a golem at this warp, but that's okay. Okay, up we go. So, what am I going to do about this? I don't actually remember what the boss does beyond it has a big AoE thing that knocks me around, and that was kind of annoying. I think all that equipment's bad. So we could just die here, straight up. So we have some scrolls of jump, some scrolls of teleport, scroll of inferno, scroll of plague. Burns everything around. I don't know how much that's going to hurt me. I assume not much as long as I don't move. Oh. We have more places to be, huh? So, this guy. A girl. Woman thing. Ooh, I can't look that far? I see. The way this goes is She strums on her harp, and the enemies come to life, and I get knocked back. That's an obsidian golem. That's real tough to deal with. So this is going to be a challenge. Like, these enemies are no joke. Royal Guards are hard. Waxmancers are annoying. Arbiters take damage for everything. Another Arbiter taking damage for everything. Another Waxmancer that'll spawn a Golem that slows me and stuff. And these Silver Lake Cavaliers will break any potions that I have in my inventory. Okay. And then there's more stuff up here and down here, I think. So I'm not sure how I'm going to handle this. I think the answer is badly. Probably going to need to summon a lot of monsters. Is this a cursed scroll? No, it's uncursed. And I believe her harp thingy knocks me back a lot, which is going to be rough because I have very low mobility. So I think I'm going to try to avoid this guy, because I can't really do anything about him. We're good, we got her monologuing. Can I break this? Let me see. Can be animated by her music. Doesn't say I can break it. I'm gonna click on it once, see if that does anything. Oh, I hit it. Interesting. It's healing me at least. I don't think I can actually do anything about it. I've already lost a lot of stamina. That was kind of dumb. Our stamina's coming back. The cat would like to come in. One moment. Okay. What are you doing, cat? You coming up or not? Get more licorice. Okay, let's just keep going. Okay, so this is the wave thing that she shoots out and animates everything. So first things we're going to have to do is get rid of the arbiters. This golem we can't actually do anything about, unfortunately. That's going to be problematic. I guess I don't need to attack the arbiters. I can just attack other things, and they will take damage on their own. Doesn't really matter. I don't know if this knocks me back or not if I get in it. Hello, cat. How are you doing? You good? Okay. Sure does knock me back. So there's a wax golem getting spawned by the waxmancer. And here's an obsidian golem. Obsidian golems, I think, will fuck me up. Yeah, they resist everything that I have. So, like, my main hope is that they use acid breath and then walk on their own acid. Like, that's the main way to kill them for me. So I just have to hope that that works out. Or just avoid it until she dies, which is my main plan here. So let's keep walking. I'm going to throw a flaming weapon at this thing. Hello, yeah, that's me. Yeah, you can smell the licorice, I know. I'm not a big fan, a big proponent of using dodge rolls to close distance. I think that's generally a bad idea. But right here, I'm about to be knocked back. So I should probably do that just to make sure that I'm in range of this guy and can hit him. So let's use a dodge roll. Come on. Cat, please. Okay. He's struggling. Okay. You good now? You're good now. So let's roll right here. And then I think I have to throw some shit at this wax golem, and it'll explode. This dude can hit me, I don't really care. I care a little. That wax golem exploding will kill at least one arbiter, I believe. So let's throw a... Where's my short sword of whatchamacallit? There's a mace of flames. Thought I had a short sword. Yeah, steel short sword of flames. So we're going to throw this right here. And that should make him explode and deal a lot of damage to at least one of these arbiters. It dealt, like, no damage to any of them. Why? Or maybe it killed one of them. Is that what happened? Scroll of jumping catches fire and burns. The waxmancer burns. Oh, they had a scroll of jumping. Okay. Unfortunate. Okay. Let's move down one so that we're out of the range of whatever hell is happening here. Because that would make me waxy, and I would rather not be. Let's kill this arbiter. Try to, anyway. You're a kitty. This Royal Guard's gonna be a pain in the ass. I should summon a bunch of dudes. Let's just do that. There's a good time to do that. We're going to read a scroll of monster summoning. What did I summon? Shitty little dude. Okay, cool. So this is going badly. Okay, so that's all handled. This dude's shooting stuff at me. I'd rather he not. I need to get my stamina back. So let's just close the distance up here. Okay, this little dude blocked a hit. That was terrible. That means we took a hit too, because of the AoE splash on that. This dude's going to hit that Royal Guard. Kind of love that. Yeah, the friendly fire happening here is pretty good. Like, if I just stand here, this dude gets hit. If I move up, then I also get hit. I do need to move to get closer, though, so maybe I should do that anyway. It's hard to justify moving into range and getting hit, because this guy would attack me and this guy would hit me. Yeah, I know. You love the black licorice, huh? Mm-hmm. I could also just attack him from here. That's another thing. Yeah, why not? Or I can misclick, I guess? I don't think I did. Where's this guy shooting? Right at me. It's not great. Yeah, I don't love that. Can I roll here? No, I can't. So I have to roll here. That's not great. Let's use a scroll of jumping to close some distance. To get closer to the boss. Because if I can just get to her, then I think I'm pretty fine. Maybe I use another one. That would give me a couple turns while they mess around doing whatever they're doing. Yeah. This is a good use of 2 scrolls of jumping. I have a few more at the whatchamacallit, the hub world place. So we'll go right here. And we'll just start booping her. Hopefully she dies in one hit from my decapitation attack, but I kind of doubt that's going to work. So we did very little damage. Luckily we're immune to ice and have no iceable things in our inventory. So these frost balls aren't actually going to hurt us. They might heal her, though. How much frost resistance does she have? None, actually. So those will hurt her as well when they explode. That's cool. They will slow me, though. Um, let's just take this turn to attack her as well. I'm not sure if she's going to animate the Arbiters again. If she does, it kind of sucks, but whatever. So I'm up here now. I'd rather not be. This could be another good use for a jump scroll. I'd be all out of them, but that might be fine. Yeah, I think I'm just going to make sure I stay next to her. Because the longer this fight takes, the more danger we're in. So let's go right back here. Is that Arbiter coming back to life? I guess it will be. That's problematic. It's going to take damage for her. Oh. Did I just decapitate her? I must have, right? Doesn't say. I don't know how to view the message log in this, unfortunately. Let me check the controls, because I want to see how I won. Character overview, equipment overview. Show current statuses is left alt. That's kind of cool. Recall large allies. Cycle target next. Move until interrupted. Ready ammo. Auto explore. Swap weapons. Use item. Wield item. Chat with nearby character. No. It's not open chat. Okay, so there's no way to view the message log. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so this is the key to the Elysian Copses. I don't know what that does. So all this stuff should be identified. Is there anything good? Heavy adamantite boots are exactly what we have. Why can I not auto-explore? Oh, because the wax golem is still alive? Sure. So here's our steel sword of flames. Let's loot that. Anything I care about not damaging here? No. So where is our short sword of flames? And we will throw this right there. And now we can auto-explore. Chapel of Illumination or the Star Balcony. I guess let's keep going. I can't remember what's here. Let's put on more strength. Blood-soaked scoria. Okay. I don't really understand what those are for. I know they're important. I think they're for some ending that I haven't done before. We'll find out. We won't find out. But I'll think about finding out. So I can't get out here. These are just windows. Oh, right, it's a chapel. Sure. Star balcony. So this is it. Nothing else up here. I wonder what this is for then. Is there something over here? Yes. Yes, there is. So these rocks are pushable. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if I could destroy these rocks somehow and skip that whole dungeon, if that's possible. I probably could have used a teleport scroll to get from here to here. That's interesting. I'm not sure if I need line of sight for that, or if I would need like a magic mapping scroll or something, or clairvoyance. Okay, let's go back to the Mirth place. So I got some potions, a potion of poison. We have 2 scrolls of teleport. Okay. Let's head back to the town, the hub, real quick. We can go to the prayer room. Isn't that where we just went? Why is it red? Why are you red? Why are you like that? Okay, whatever. Back to the hub. Should be some new stuff for us here. We have essences of Ilera, right? So we can get the Ring of Shroud. Noticing an enemy grants invisibility for 30 ticks. Okay. Ring of Focus we already have. Don't really want a second one of those. We could also get an enchant item scroll from her. It's pretty good. Do I have anything that I want to improve? Let's look at my equipment and see how these benefit. So more bonus damage on the first hit if I haven't attacked for a few turns. This one's interesting. So this would improve the AoE on my ice armor's shocky thingy. The ice aura. That's promising. Making that 2 tiles is a lot more tiles. Because a 3x3 square has 8 tiles of the AoE effect, but a 5x5 square has 24 tiles. So, in theory, that makes it 3 times as good. It's not quite that good, but it would help since we are attacking at a range, usually. A 1 tile or 2 tile range with our greatsword. So I could do that. We could also get half a defense, half of 1 armor on adamantite boots, which would be atrocious. Cool. Executioner's ring would be bad. This would be bad. This wouldn't do anything. Yeah? What are you doing, cat? Why are you like this? Okay. It's just a big baby. Sometimes he just needs to be held. So, Amulet of Safeguard would improve by 5, which is a lot. I think let's just put it on the... It's not great. Doesn't seem very good. Let's put it on our ice armor. We could also just put it on our fucking flask. Get up to 6 uses of that. That could be good. I don't think we're going to run out of uses of our flask, though. So, just put on our ice armor. Let's take a look at what this guy has. Winged Greaves. So I was saying that our shoes suck. But this also isn't that important. This doesn't actually let you jump. It just makes it so your scroll of jumping jumps twice. I haven't found that to be terribly important. Yeah? Okay. Do you have any shoes to buy that are worth a damn? This kite shield weighs a lot. Stamina reduced when blocking with shield. Ugh. Come on, man. What are you doing? Why are you like this? Why do you gotta climb all over me? Okay. You're just there now? So this shield is very good. How much better is it than what I have? It's a lot better. Because our main issue is stamina management right now. Okay. Oh, you're sharp. Okay. You're over there now. Good. So we might want to pick this up. Let me just see. So that costs 1,800. We have plenty of money. How bad's our encumbrance situation? 1469 out of 1,700. So we can carry an additional 231. And that weighs 230 more? That's kind of close. By which I mean I calculated that. It's absolutely what I was aiming for this whole time. So sure, let's wear that kite shield that's going to have our stamina consumption. It's pretty big. Yeah, we're at 1699 out of 1,700 for getting to burdened. Let's make sure our roll still works. Yeah, so our roll still has a cooldown of 10 turns, which is where it was before, or sorry, 9 turns. If scrolls of charging, scroll of charging, scrolls of charging, scrolls of charging. So we have 6 scrolls of charging lying around. Sorry, we have 8 scrolls of charging lying around. 7 scrolls of jump. 4 scrolls of teleport. 1 blessed scroll of safekeeping. You're so needy today, little guy. Okay. I think he just likes it when I talk. That's why he's always in here. So where is this? Doesn't say. Let's grab these scrolls of jump. We're going to need them sooner rather than later. And what else? We have a few scrolls of enchanting that we have access to. Oh. You're frustrating. Let's feed this guy a bunch of shit that we don't care about. I don't think I can throw a cursed flaming weapon. I could remove curse from it. This we can throw. Let's get rid of that. Spear of Burning. What does burning do? That's the same as flaming. Or flames, but with a different modifier, I guess. Should have a bunch of equipment as well to feed this dude. All these fucking tower shields that I'll never wear. That's a pretty good tower shield. Attunement and Waxmancy up by so much. I don't care about that. Man, that's a lot of bonus armor. Last time I won a run of this, I was using tower shields. But I don't think that's going to work out this time. Yeah, so we'll hold on to this buckler. It seems good. Let's get rid of this kite shield. And we should be fine now. So what scrolls do we have? Okay. Let's go to the Tower of Mirth now. I think this is the last dungeon. There's a door somewhere. Wasn't there? Like on the previous floor? No? Let's try to enchant our flask to +4. It has a chance of failing, but it would be very good to get that to +4, and I don't think anything else would have the same benefit as another charge of healing. Yeah, it failed. Unfortunate. Okay, so we have a bunch of scrolls of jump, bunch of scrolls of summon monster, couple scrolls of teleport, couple scrolls of inferno, couple scrolls of plague. Yeah, that's all fine. Let's just carry on. A boss fight right at the start, huh? Arnett the Honest. This dude's dual wielding some pulley stuff. This dude just has a pulley thing. Okay. So, I'm going to try to kill the purple dude first. Oh, right. Okay, you get going. Making a nuisance of yourself. I forgot about this guy. He knocks you around a lot. I forget what he does. I think he disarms you, maybe? I remember him being really annoying. God, my fingers are cold. Oh, that really shows up on this camera. The pinkness of the tips of them. Yeah, got the chilly hands. Okay, so what am I doing? Guess let's go here. These guys are trying to pull me in, I believe. I'll just let that happen. It's fine. I'll kill this dude. Good. So this dude has some teleporting. What else does he do? Nothing. Okay. So I'm in range. I can finally hit this dude. Really? Right now? Okay, 1 second. He's desperate. All right. So I have a couple turns to get out of the way here. I could hit this guy and then just tank the hit. I think I want to preserve my stamina and just try to move. This second hit, though, I don't know what that's coming from. Oh, that hit was coming from this dude. Okay. Let's let myself get teleported down there. I think that's okay. I'm gonna whack this guy. What does this guy have? He does some bleeding, I guess. That's what that little red thing's saying. Let's boop this guy. And I think I'm gonna get pulled down there before this attack goes off. I think. Oh, we both got pulled. Interesting. Let's try killing this little dude. He knocks me back, but that's fine. So everyone's taking damage. Cool. I'm gonna try to kill this little purpley friend. I'm gonna fail to kill the little purpley friend. I start bleeding. It shouldn't matter. Let's attack this dude. And I can attack all these at the same time if I do a sweep around attack. So I am poisoned and bleeding. It's not good for me. I'd rather not be. I don't want to attack the honest dude this turn because I feel like I might just tee up a kill for the executioner and that would take some experience away from me. So let's attack the executioner. Let's keep attacking him. And now let's kill honest friend. Or not. Okay, I'm all out of stamina, so let's go ahead and use a file to heal that up. And now let's kill Honest Friend. Or not. Man, that dude's tanky. Okay, we got him. He was wearing a repulsing cuirass. That explains it. He's knocking me back a bunch. Alright. Killed him. What's this Peacekeeper thing do? I think none of this armor and weapon stuff really does anything. See, we're really well set up against melee enemies. Like, they can't do much of anything to us. It's mostly just the ranged stuff that we need to be worried about. So let's go back to the hub real quick. See what the Executioner's Essence turns into. Ring of... I'm not pronouncing that. Dealing any damage causes bleeding 30% of damage dealt. Meh. Yeah, hopefully we're ending the run. Would be good. Ring of Frenzy. Increases attack speed after killing an enemy. So that's really good in rooms with a lot of dudes. Very bad in one-on-one fights. I don't think I care about that. Deals 60% of enemy's health or more in one strike. Instantly kills him. We're not doing that too much anymore. So I'm not seeing anything good to make with Executioner's Essence. Not even looking at staves, because who cares? Superb Obsidian Trousers. That's almost something. Except it weighs infinite. Executioner's Trousers. Increases speed by 3 for each missing point of health. Well, we're never missing health. Dealing bleed damage restores 20% of damage dealt as health. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. I was thinking we could use that with the ring that makes all of our damage deal bleed, but that doesn't work. The reason that doesn't work is because it costs Executioner's Essence to make one of these, and then we'd have to have enough to make the other, and we just won't have that. Okay. So let's just go back. Doesn't look like there's anything interesting we can do. Sure. Take me back to the Tower of Mirth. And auto-explore to enter the tower. Oh, okay. Don't pick up all the fucking scrolls. I left them there for a reason. I always forget that you can't really auto-explore with stuff like that on the ground if you have auto-pickup turned on. Oy. That's fine. Let's just not get hit with too much fire. How about that? Okay, I remember this. Lots of dudes. Why is my ass buzzing? Oh, 'cause potential spam is calling. Love that. Yeah? Okay, that's a lot of guys. So let's do an attack all around. Butchered Convict. I believe this dude explodes. Exploding Death. Deals fire damage all around when he's killed. So I need to kill him this turn before he gets close to me. Yeah, this is a dungeon that you really want fire resistance for, and we don't have any fire resistance. So that's a little unfortunate. I want to kill the tentacle dude this turn, but I don't think I have that luxury, because I don't want all my scrolls and shit getting burned. So this turn I'm going to just kill this convict. And I am dazed. So the next hit from a pixie is going to stun me. Nice. So holding down Alt lets me bring up the list of effects I have active. Let's just sweep around. Okay. And now let's just attack. Why do I hear a potion breaking? I have one potion in my inventory. So I don't think it's me. Well, that was rude. Okay, let's rest up. Hopefully this poison and sick will wear off. They sure will. What is that? A scorpion? Okay. A depth writher. I hate those guys. They summon a bunch of tentacles. Man. Soulless Witch teleports me away. So that would be you. Let's kill this guy. There's a lot of blood over here. So enemies have been hurting each other a lot. Are you weak to anything? Do you have like no HP? No, you have good HP. Teleport enemy, teleport away. So that's all you can do. You're just going to be absolutely obnoxious. Detained mage. You're problematic. How are you with fire? Okay. Let's throw some shit at him. That actually did good damage. Cool. And let's throw, I guess, the rainbow axe. Alright, so keep a bunch of weapons in your inventory to throw at people. Got it. Well, those weapons are gone for now. Wand of Shielding. Grants 5 temporary shield, and it's reusable, and I can recharge it. That's cool. Oh, these witches, man. They suck. They suck so much. Let's boop this guy from distance. Sure, scroll of remove curse, why not? Hello. Let's throw something. Sure, this should kill it. Did not kill it. Interesting. Sure, another flame weapon, why not? It's pretty good. And another flame weapon. Okay. Do some auto-exploring. Scroll of Consecration. I think I should go ahead and use that real quick. What is this? Potion of Liquid Fire. Love that. Okay. So, Scroll of Consecration. Unidentified. Oh, welcome in, Haxie. A 15 stream streak. Holy moly. That's a number. Okay. You only get 450 channel points for watching 15 days in a row? Isn't that what you get from, like, clicking on the little chest icon in the bottom right? Like, maybe 10 times? It's like watching one stream. It's kind of wild. Okay, so on the off chance that that Scroll of Consecration is cursed, I'm gonna not use it right now. Is that a wise thing? 450 might be the cap. That makes sense. They don't scale super well. Okay, I gotcha. Man, this licorice stuff is very potent. Like, it's just one little thing, a little tiny thing of licorice, but it's lasts quite a while, like 10 minutes. So let's just use the Scroll of Consecration now. I don't want to risk it burning. It's going to improve my weapon damage by a good chunk. So I can put it on the Ring of Regeneration, I can put it on my winged helmet, I can put it on my weapon. I think plus 2 damage on my weapon is just good enough. Okay, we've blessed it. Good stuff. And let's carry on. What fresh hell awaits us on this floor? So these guys are yoinkers. Yeah, they have barbed spears, steel longsword, sure. Yeah, just take me. You need to die. I'm pushed away. So you have a repulsing armor? Sure. Let's do a little sweep attack here. Hit both of these dudes. Okay, so you're not scary right now. So let's kill you while you're not scary. Okay. Let's rest up. Get our stamina back. God, so many shapeshifters. 3 shapeshifters, huh? They're very scary. They could be anything. I guess at this point, I'm not so afraid of them. How'd you hit me from there? So you're a shade, right? So I'm slowed, and I have skirmisher status. What's skirmisher status? Skirmisher underscore status. Okay, sure. Great. Alright. Is that a thing from a thing I have on? No? Why would it be? Okay, I'm up here now. Sure. Let's do a little sweep attack, I guess. Hit both of these dudes. And we're going to get teleported by this guy. Or not. Oh, not yet. Okay. So that exploded into acid. Do I care about that? Not really. Let's do a sweep attack on these two. Poison courses through my veins. Did I get hit with a potion? Potion of Confusion shatters. Transforms into a giant quail. Great. Clawed me. I block. I guess I was poisoned before. Ooh, Meteorite Brass Barbed Spear. So drops a meteorite after 10 ticks, which is 1 turn, dealing 2d3 plus 3 fire damage when I hit an enemy. This is a very fun weapon. You need fire immunity to make it work, but it's very fun regardless. Okay. What am I getting hit with? Did anything that I have burns? Potion of Liquid Fire shatters into 1,000,000 pieces. Okay, I'm fine. I'm not slowed anymore. That's helpful. I don't know what this enemy does. Pulls nearby enemies. Sickens anyone who's close to it. Okay, I just need to kill this. What are you? A Dream Flange. I guess that's a unique. Interesting. Let's try killing this guy. Oh, well, there goes the Dream Flange, because it transformed into something else, I guess. That's a bummer. Well, easy come, easy go, I guess. Okay. Another fiery weapon. Let's grab that. Another key. Do I want the meteorite weapon? I don't think I do. It's kind of a liability to me. If I throw it and it does stupid things, I'd feel very dumb on the internet, and we can't have that. So, all right, let's keep going. That's unfortunate. This is the dude who curses me, so I need to kill him immediately. Let us throw... Are you weak to fire? I believe you are. Yeah, you're very weak to fire, so I'll throw a fire weapon at him. This should do good damage. Maybe this greatsword. This greatsword's pretty fucking good. I wonder if I can throw it that far, though. Because, you know, it is a greatsword, right? It weighs a shit ton. I'm going to try it. It should be a good learning experience regardless. Oh, yeah, you can only throw it 2 tiles. It's too big. Sure. I like that it tells you that. Like, in NetHack, what would happen is it would just throw it in that direction, and then it would be, oh, well, it didn't make it. Sorry. NetHack especially, it's like you have a random distance that things can go. So it's very tricky. So I can't throw a greatsword very far. I can throw this. This might be cursed, though. I don't know if it's going to bind my hands if I try to throw a cursed thing. Okay, let's throw this. So these spears I can only throw 3 squares. That's fine. Okay, we killed the thing that curses me. Jesus. Very scary enemy. I don't like them. Wow. This is a terrible combination. A basilisk with a thing that stuns you, that holds you in place. Couldn't make it out. So I'm petrifying. I need to use a flask. And now I'm not petrifying. Right? Yeah, okay. What does this say? Focused? Okay. I thought it said uncursed. And it's like, well, yeah, of course I'm not cursed. So let's get more constitution. Or more strength. Yeah, more constitution. Let's just chill here for a second. I hear hissing. Yeah, I know. You're doing your thing. For fuck's sake. Basilisks are the worst. Let's grab that. The funny thing is, basilisks aren't like anywhere close to the worst enemy in this game. I think that would be the big boss ghosts that petrify you repeatedly from off screen. I don't even think they need line of sight. I wonder if I can throw armor and stuff at enemies. Never tried that. Okay. Oh, right, a doggy. Hello. This is Arnott's Mastiff. It's just a doggy. Hello, doggy. You just stay over there for a second. I don't want you dying. Bunch of scrolls to remove curse. And another blood-soaked scoria. Okay. What the fuck are these for? I think they're for an ending. But I don't know. I'm going to take a look at the Discord real quick. Just see if they're going to tell me. I'm just going to search for scoria. Oh, right. Okay. It lets you respawn a boss to fight it again. I don't think I'm going to be using that. It like respawns the whole floor, I think. Does it even say it in here? It probably does. Brings back all nearby defeated enemies and refills the treasure vault. Perhaps it has other uses too. Okay. Okay. That's cool. That's very cool. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to move on to the next floor. Your dog can stay. Oh, Calvin Dunning. So this is a fiery bastard. Let's go ahead and use our scroll of safekeeping here, because it's going to damage our inventory otherwise. And I kind of want to hold on to as many scrolls of jump and teleport as I can. So let's do this. Scroll of safekeeping. I think this lasts for several hundred turns. And I believe there's a bunch of enemies in here that spawn and explode on you and stuff. It's kind of just a miserable fight, if I remember correctly. We might just be able to decapitate him, though, which would help. Okay, so my belongings are surrounded by a golden aura. Good. Let's use a roll. Okay, yeah, see, enraged butchered convict. So that guy explodes if he's next to you. And this should be fine to tank this hit. I guess it was fine to tank that hit, huh? Sure. So, yeah, that decapitation ring is doing some work, isn't it? Yeah. Wait. Calvin Dooning, the Royal Warden, cuts off the Calvin Dooning, the Royal Warden's head. I don't think that happened. I'm going to screenshot that and bug report it real quick. Because I don't think Calvin did that. I think I did that. And let's take a screenshot of my equipment as well, in case that's relevant for the developer. Okay. I'm not on the beta branch, though, so it might be out of date for them. But still. Very anticlimactic boss fight. Oh, we got the king. Cadell. Cattle. A bastard sword of burning. Subduing. What does subduing do? Oh, reduce fire, cold, and lightning resist by 20. Can reduced resists below 0. Neat. Oh, that's really neat. I don't think I've ever seen that enchant. We don't need those gloves. Do I have to jump across there, really? No, I can just go.
Is Calvin Dunning dead, or has my brother changed his mind? I hope that Ellen concluded what we began. If I am free to go, I shall seek out Rianne. We've been kept apart long enough.
Oh, okay. So he had the key to his cell. That's fun. Or is that this? So what is this? Is this just a blood stain? Is there anything in any of these? Or this is just where enemies spawn from? Right, okay. So it's not that enemies spawn in this fight, it's that they start in these little boxes and then they come out as the fight progresses. Cool. So I think at this point we have to go to a place where I don't want to be. Big scary place. Let's go back to Hythe real quick. Yeah, Fortress of the Candle. I thought it was something else. I might be mixing up two things. Okay, what do you have to say to me about Cadell? Hall of Candles. Cool. Yeah, I don't actually care what he has to say. I thought about it a little bit and decided that. Okay. Don't care about any of this shit. Do I have any new essences to craft with? Yeah, we have Calvin. So, weightless obsidian cuirass. That's super cool that it doesn't weigh anything. I'm not going to use it. Yeah, portable wall. This is the thing I was talking about before. One that prevents me from being moved around. It's, I think, kind of by far the best shield I've ever seen. It weighs so much, though. 1130. So we can't use that. We'd need 10 more points in encumbrance to put it on. Or I'd need to take off some other equipment. And it's really good, though. It gives you all the resistances, and then it makes it so that you can't be moved around. And it blocks the first 6 hits every turn instead of 2. It's quite strong. Quite strong. Weightless Trousers of Vigor. Ooh, that's really, really good. I don't know if I care about lightning resistance more than that. Because this... We've been having a lot of trouble with stamina. And this is a quarter of a stamina per turn. But, like, I'm sure I can bless them and upgrade them and stuff to get that number up. Yeah. Let's not bother. Do you have anything interesting to craft for me? I mean, yes. The answer is yes. All these scrolls of enchant item. Ring of Rocks. No. You know, I've never thought of using unarmed combat in this game. But it's interesting that that's an option. That it actually has some extra effects of stunning enemies. Okay. Amulet of Life Saving. Is that better than 20% damage? I mean, yeah. Yeah, I should almost certainly buy that. Like, the question is, how much of a coward am I? And the answer is, I'm kind of a coward. Maybe not that much of a coward. More stamina is so good. I don't think there's much lightning damage that we take anymore. I don't think lightning causes as much inventory damage as the other two elements. I think stamina is going to save our life more than life-saving. Oh, they're blessed as well? Let's take a look at them. Okay. Do I have any witch glass left? No. Alright, off we go to the Fortress of the Candle, huh? Let's see how that works out for us. Wow. That's a ridiculously fast weapon. More than 2 attacks per turn. Neat. It's useless for me, but it's very fast. Okay, off we go to the Fortress of the Candle. I think this is like a quick little area where a lot of things can petrify you. I think. So, attacking at range is important here, and we don't really do that. Might be misremembering, though. Huh. I'm noticing a little place I can jump. Do I want to burn a scroll of jumping to check on that? I don't. I really don't. Let's just keep going. Is that 2 obsidian golems? Ugh. I can't do anything about those. So what am I going to do here? Also, why are there so many of these in this run? Like, this is, I think, the 4th obsidian golem that I've seen. 3rd and 4th. So I don't like this. Like, at all. I have to kind of go through here carefully. Well... that helps. I'm gonna get webbed here. I really don't want to get webbed here. That's really bad. I think I have to do a jump right here. Wow, and a dude's gonna curse me as well? Shit. This is all very bad. there two of these guys? That's what I want to know. How far can I throw a short sword? Ah, it's so close. Yeah, this is poop. So let's try killing this guy, because if I get tentacled, I'm going to be very unhappy. If I could hit this dude right now, it would explode and kill this. I got tentacled, so I'm very unhappy. How am I taking damage? Am I on acid? No. The acid's down here. So you're about to hit me with a glob of wax, which I don't like. That'll slow me, and I don't think I can handle that. This is really bad, in case that wasn't clear. I think I have to just use a scroll of jump to get up here. Like right here-ish. Where am I even trying to go in this map? That's a better question, huh? If I can make it over here... No, that might just be the edge, and I could just lock myself in a corner, unable to get around these obsidian golems. Fuck. I think let's just read a scroll of teleport. Get the hell out of here for a little bit. This teleports me to a random location, which isn't great, but it's almost certainly better than where I am. I hope. Oh, that's so much better. That's so much better. Jesus. Just gotta deal with these little kitties. I think I'm going to be in range of this, unfortunately. Oh, just a little bit out of range. Cool. This is a Waxmancer. Let's roll here. Roll right here, actually. Okay. Steel short sword of flames, throw right there. Let's pick up our sword of burning, or our spear of burning. Another Waxmancer. Spear of burning, throw. Just out of range. Rainbow axe, throw. You have 100% fire resist? What's up with you? No. Not 100%. Really, a basilisk? And a shade. Let's kill that shade as quickly as we can before it starts glowing at me like an asshole. 2 basilisks. Am I in range of that? I can't tell. Let's kill that apparition. Let's just throw gut render at you. I missed. Really? Okay, I'm letting the cat in 1 second. Did this basilisk just get petrified by another basilisk? Oh, it sure did. Oh, that's so good. I'm letting the cat in 1 second. Okay. He's now in the room and is just staring at me, as he is wont to do. So... I want to move out of the way of this, because if I get hit by that, I'm going to be slowed. But the problem is... Hello. Meow. You mad? How could you be mad? The problem is, getting more turns gives this guy more chances to curse my shit. But that might just be fine. Meow. Oh, I know it's hard. It's so hard being a kitty. Okay, you good? Looking pensive. Blessed fiery brass barbed spear doesn't reach. Maybe I just go down here, get out of the line of sight of all this shit. Because it's pretty bad. Oh my god, what are you doing? Why are you like this? I think I just keep throwing stuff at that shade. Although I don't have any light weapons left to throw. Okay, let's scooch on over. Oh, I can't dodge roll anymore. That's bad. You have to wait 4 turns to be able to dodge roll again. So, is that this one, or which one's this one? Let's kill this one. And now let's roll this way. I'm just trying to get out of the shade's line of sight. Who is texting me? Why would someone do that? Hold on. Hold on. I see. Cat pictures. Why wouldn't you send someone cat pictures? Oh my god. Cat, you just gotta move a little bit. This is not working out. Okay. Okay, so I think we're safe from the shade now. And the basilisk is able to be dealt with because we have corners. So there's the shade. Okay, so if I go here, I shouldn't get my shit cursed. That's probably not true. Oh, I can hit the basilisk from here? That's cool. Okay. I'm gonna lose my shit with the switching between attacking and moving. That's the absolute worst. My movement seems heavier, so I'm going to quaff a potion. Or my file. Get rid of that. Petrification is instant death. Right. If I mentioned that I hate apparitions, they really suck. Jesus. So I managed to get through all that without getting my shit cursed. Barely. So we know in the middle here there's a bunch of dudes I don't want to deal with. Just pick up all the shit that I threw. Just find some cover over here. Oh, hello. A boss? I like bosses. They give me stuff. Oh, is he killing that dude? I like that boss a lot. Potion of Iron Skin. I haven't seen that before. Enemies hurt by this have their melee damage reduced by 50%. Oh, that must be the effect that I had on earlier. The skirmishers _ effect. Sure. You guys gonna come down? Because I'm not going up there. I don't know what's going on up there. I'm a little coward. Really? Fuck, man. Everything's coming. And they don't stop coming. Wow, they really don't stop coming. Let's get down into this corner. Holy shit. And the shades summoned things are coming. This might be a bad place to be going. So he has a halberd or something? A spear? I was wondering why he could hit me from all the way over there. That's fine. So this dude is not going to hit me. I'm cool with that. Oh, or he will. Interesting. Let's kill this tentacle dude. I hate the tentacle friends. I hate the tentacle friends. Let's attack all around me, I guess. And let's do a roll up here. To hopefully decapitate this dude. No. No such luck. Waxmancer is hurt by acid. I think that means the golems have finally found their way over here. Okay, we're level 28. That's a big level up for us. Did we have any items here? Actually, yes. It just improves our encumbrance by like 20. I think I take that. Like, it's just strictly better than what we have equipped. Like, actually strictly better. Not in the fakey fake way that some people say strictly better. So we can put a bunch of Constitution on, but we won't ever get that tower shield. So I think I'm going to just, our stamina hasn't been as much of a problem as usual. Mostly because of the pants, I think. So I think from here, I'm just going to pump strength. Just going to pump strength. So that's a tentacle about to grab me. Let's pick up these boots and just get grabbed, whatever, right? Silver Mace of Flames, we pick that up. Ow. I guess I let that dude get hit and move out of the way. Oh, or he'll move out of the way. It's nice how the enemies are smart sometimes. Like, it's bad for me, but it's cool, you know? They don't just sit there and take all of that damage. So that dude's too close to me. He'll explode if I get next to him. So let's roll down here. Okay. Sure, we take those. Yeah, this dude loves staying at a little distance, huh? Oh, you're just a little guy. You're so happy. Okay. I assume this is what people talk about when they're talking about one-handed gaming. When your cat is immobilizing one of your arms. Let's just kill this guy. He's had enough fun. Another wax golem, huh? We can do a little chain reaction here. Fabled Brass Spear. Why is it fabled? Because it does 114% damage and its effects are doubled. Yeah, alright, that's cool. It's a pretty cool fable. Let's throw this Brass Barb Spear of Burning. It's too far. Come on. Steel Short Sword of Flames. Rainbow Axe. So the Rainbow Axe. Okay. We have these little dudes coming for me. Yeah? You a happy guy? Let's get back to our Heidi corner, I think. Another wax golem that the dude's gonna explode right next to him. That's great for us. Someone's summoning some shit. Okay, let's kill this dude. What is happening to me now? Tentacles are trying to suck me? I'd rather not. So that guy didn't give any experience. That leads me to believe he's being summoned constantly in here. And I'm not gonna make any progress. I could be wrong about that. This living glacier isn't as much of a problem as he normally would be, because I think we have over 100% cold resistance and no potions of consequence in our inventory. Okay. What is this? A fungal sprouter. Wish it didn't exist. Let's go ahead and try to kill everything there with that explodey friend. Yeah. Well, it didn't quite work. Why didn't it explode? Huh. I wonder why. I don't know what these sprouters are going to do. Let's read. We can read. We have eyes. Fungal aura. Spreads fungal aura around itself. Causes spore sickness, reduces their stamina. Their stamina max if they are not moving. That's not good. So let's wait one turn here. I guess not. Why does this guy have a little death thing on him? Oh, is he... There must be a necromancer here bringing all this shit back to life. Okay, let's kill this dude. I didn't know this game had necromancers, but I guess, like, of course it does, right? Okay. Are we happy now? Can we move on with our lives? No, not quite. Okay. I think I'm fine with everything that happened there. Let's pick this up, just in case it's not cursed, because having more short swords to throw is pretty sick. Oh, man. A blizzard. Cool. Yeah, I know you're hitting me. Stop doing it. I'm just trying to pick my shit up. I want that too. There's the rainbow axe again. How many arrows do you have? I don't think they're infinite, because you can't, like, farm them forever as far as I know. Yeah, I don't think this dude can actually hit me with an arrow at a range. Like, he just doesn't do any damage. Oh, okay. I was mistaken. Can I just, like, not deal with you? Oh my god. Missing twice there was so tragic. So absolutely tragic. A bloodsucker. If I didn't know any better, I would think that means that there's a mage around. And that would explain all of the monsters coming up constantly. Because mages can summon monsters. Let's throw the rainbow axe. Remind me later about these software updates. Thank you. This dude does not want to come into my range. Almost like he knows he's going to die. Back into my hidey hole. Gonna play real safe. Because this run has gone much further than I was expecting. God, this dude's so fast. Jesus. So, I think I got some boots, right? Some fancy new boots. Blessed Light Heavy Adamantite Boots. which are just slightly better than what I have. Yeah. Yeah. Let's equip those. I said let's equip those. Okay, thank you. So we have all these arrows around. I don't think I care about them. So we should still have at least one asshole up here. There's our rainbow axe, and I think we only threw one thing. Okay. I got burned. I dislike that. More guys? Even more guys. Okay, do I have any more things I can throw at range? I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Like, where I'm supposed to be going. My Peacekeeper is cursed, huh? That's interesting. Let's throw just some random shit at these guys, get them dead. Gut render, why not? Kind of sick of this fight. Blessed Obsidian Short Sword, sure. Jesus. Let's just keep a pile of short swords, why don't we? I think we've killed most of the stuff around here. I'm excited to be proven wrong. Yeah, because short swords we can kind of throw forever. I don't want to open these doors, do I? Maybe I do. It'll give me a hidey hole. And I do have ways to retreat down there. That's a mage as well. Oh, that sucks. Well, hopefully it didn't see me yet. And I can just run away. Maybe? I don't know, actually. So what does this guy do? He's just a normal dude. And this is a Waxmancer, the ones that we've been pissed off at all morning. And this mage will be problematic. Jasper, what are you doing? Come on back. You don't need to go out again. It's okay. So if I don't kill this mage, I'm going to have a bad time. But can I kill it easily? Do I have anything special I can use? I can use a scroll of jump to put myself... No, like right here. That's not far enough. Yeah, this sucks. That mage just gets to stay there for a little bit. Let's just throw some shitty weapons at this guy to try to kill him. Oh, we almost got him. So now let's throw maybe a blizzard. Blizzard does good damage, but it's a great axe, isn't it? Yeah, it weighs so much. I don't think I can throw it that far. I hear you, little guy. Wow, so many of these items are cursed. I wonder if they get cursed as I throw them. It's very odd otherwise. I miss. Yeah, this is where the mage starts getting annoying. Shit. Okay. Let's throw this obsidian short sword right here. Man, all these misses are really bad. Okay. All done there. So we have a mage and an apprentice mage. Great. Wax Golem's poisoned. Okay, so this Wax Golem is now in line of sight for me to throw this. No? Yeah. There. So now the Dissolver's attacking me. Let's just move down this way. Gotta kill this bloodsucker. Potion of Polymorph shatters into 1,000,000 pieces. Those aren't words I like to hear. I mean, maybe I do. Maybe I like it better than you feel yourself changing or whatever. The mage is now a frog. Maybe I do like that. Okay, let's throw some shit at him. I think a blizzard can be thrown from here. Perfect. Let's kill this bloodsucker. Let's kill this bloodsucker. And let's kill this apprentice mage. I missed. I'm out of stamina. That's fine. Sure. This guy's nothing, thankfully. Staff of Venom, don't care about that. Scroll of Identify, sure, whatever. We're never going to use it, but may as well. Let's just grab all of these fucking short swords. I'm really starting to see the value in throwing stuff. I don't think I threw a single thing in my first playthrough, but this has been very helpful. I was dual-wielding short swords then. By first playthrough, I mean first victory. Only victory. Let's see what's going on up here. So there's the next floor. I'm usually a full clear every floor you find in a roguelike sort of deal. But I think I'm okay with this. Just moving on. Ah. I remember people saying this boss was hard. I guess because he eats all your stamina and then does a lot of damage. I remember finding him very, very, very easy. So he poisons me, sickens me, and then jumps at me. Yeah, whatever. Just throw some shit at him. So I have been jumped at. I'm being poisoned and my stamina's going down. And he is slowed because he hit me. And, okay, so I'm very glad that I got my ice armor upgraded, because normally my ice armor would only slow things in a 1 square around me, but because this dude attacks from 1 square away, 2 square range, he doesn't fall in that area unless I move directly next to him. So really fantastic that I got that upgrade, because now he'll be much easier to deal with. Boreas cuts off Boreas' head, Boreas dies. Yeah, Boreas didn't do that to himself. That didn't happen. So we get a lot of shit over here. Fast Adamantite Longsword. Don't really want that. Harmonic Adamantite Buckler. Superb Trousers. Eh. Great Mace of Freezing. I don't think I care about any of that. Okay. Yeah, so I don't really understand that boss, just because, like, it's pretty clear, in my experience, that he's not a hard boss to handle. But I've seen a lot of comments like, how do I even deal with this guy? He gets rid of all my stamina. It's like, well, just kill him. I mean, I know this time isn't really representative because I just had a 15% chance to one-shot him, and I got it in 2 hits. So, yeah. So there's a mage in here who can teleport me to Neath. Neath is a scary place, or Nath, one of those two, full of ghosts that petrify you and everything. So hopefully that doesn't happen. A young basilisk, huh? And an older basilisk, too. Have I mentioned I don't like basilisks? We're just going to abuse this corner. This is my little hidey hole. We have lots of boulders we can push. That's fun. It's fun environmental storytelling, too. Because it's clear, like, that's stuff that the basilisks have turned to stone. Alright. Sometimes you just do more damage than their max HP. And then you're happy. So that was a whole floor. Interesting. Let's keep going. Path to Honora. Okay. I remember there being a lot of bandits and stuff here that were shitty to deal with. Like, one of them had exploding arrows, I think. Broke a lot of my shit because I wasn't ready for it. But I think right now I should be fine. So I'm pretty confident right now in my ability to kill the final boss. A little less confident in my ability to actually get there. Because not having any consistent ranged damage options might screw us when it comes to the place with all the petrifying ghosts. This is a very similar geometry to what I remember it being. But it has been a year since I played this game. I'd auto-explore, but I'm a little scared. Probably just should. Yeah, let's just auto-explore. What's the worst that can happen? Last 10 hours of my life wasted? Okay. It's getting all the nooks and crannies I missed. God. This is a big liminal space, you know? Because it's just supposed to be a little between space for two areas. But it kind of goes on forever. Like, what the fuck? There's so much about this game that I don't know. I just know how to get, like, the basic ending. And even that I barely know. You just follow the path in front of you, more or less. So this dude... Yeah, shielding longbow of flames, huh? Yep. So webbed by an arrow is a bad place to be. cat, please, don't do that. No. Come on. Come on back. You're okay. You don't need to go out again. There's no chance. So I can just throw stuff at this guy. How much HP does he have? Oh, barely any. Let's just throw stuff. I was thinking he was like a boss or something because he's blue. But that just means he's like higher level than me. Yeah, we're fine. So what kind of arrow was that? Shielding adamantite arrow of the arachnid. Interesting. And some potions of liquid fire. Those are nice. Quality obsidian cap of Chutzpah. Immunity to stuns. That's cool. 45 shielding arrows of whatever. Ooh, boots of speed. Oh shit. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. That's incredible. I don't even care if they're cursed. Yeah, I'll just burn a curse removal scroll and be happy. Yeah, wow. Yeah, equip. Those are amazing. Because now I have 125% movement speed. Which is really, 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 really good. Okay, we got a warrior here. Light obsidian longsword of freezing. We're immune to being frozen, and I don't think we have any potions I care about. Oh no. Fire. Did I decapitate him or no, I just did 100 or just did 75 damage. It's pretty good. More gauntlets of power. I'm going to pick these up. They're a little worse than mine. Emerald gauntlets I don't care about. Obsidian longsword of... Oh, hello. There's just a bunch of guys up here. Just doing their thing. Obsidian longsword of burning I should take. Cuirass of the Turtle. No, I think I'm good with my current armor. Cuirass of Protection I don't care about. Yeah, we take all the short swords, because we can throw these. Right, I remember this now. These dudes had so much shit with them. I had to, like, leave everything. Adamantite boots of speed. Those are worse. I'll pick them up. Probably not going to wear them. Another warrior, huh? Okay, I don't like being poisoned. Another archer. I don't like that. Okay. I'm stunned and poisoned and shit? Fuck you. I'm gonna heal that off with a file. I'm very close to leveling up, so that's not a problem. And this archer is right in range. Let's kill him. There we go. Okay. What do we got? I can level up strength more. I kind of like how much damage I'm doing. It's pretty good. I'm not too worried about my HP or my stamina at this point. I am a little worried about my constitution, I guess. Kind of. Just get strength. It's probably going to be the best thing for us. More gauntlets of power. Just so many gauntlets of power. Cuirass of toughness. Don't need that. 53 blessed +1 shocking adamantite arrows of bleeding. Alright. 70% chance to stun and makes things bleed for 70% of the damage. God, that's really good. Whoa! Emerald heavy obsidian boots of speed. Yeah. It's the same thing, but better. So let's see how we are on our capacity. We are 250 below. Why is that? Wasn't I like right up against it before? Did I like lose a shield or something? Oh no, because I'm wearing weightless trousers now. Great. Okay. So let's put on our emerald boots of speed, just more resistance on top of the speed. Yeah, perfect. And quality gauntlets of power. These weigh less. Kind of don't care. What's this? Obsidian cap of the turtle is nothing. Those are nothing. Potions of confusion's kind of nothing. Shocking obsidian greatsword of whatever. Okay. There's a rock I can push here. Do I want to push it somewhere? If I remember correctly, there's a campfire in this vicinity. But I don't see it. Might have been at the start of this path that I just missed by auto-exploring. Is it in here? No. Okay. Let's auto-explore. Just let that do its thing. Try to find that thingamabob. Doesn't look like it's here. I kind of want to warp back to town and drop a bunch of stuff. Oh, we got another guy. He's just chilling? Ooh, what? I just killed him? Or what? What happened? Oh, this is multiple warriors in a line that are coming at me. Okay. I understand now. I'm like, well, why is he dropping stuff when I'm hitting him? Well, it's because 3 dudes just died. And they're dropping so much shit. These are all fully equipped assholes. Steel gauntlets of power, huh? I just can't go through all this loot. I don't have the time. We have boots of speed. Oh, well, it's going to pick it all up. Fuck. Now I desperately need to get back to town. But I don't think that's happening for a little while. There is a fire. Where is it? It's right here? No, it's not. Huh, that's odd. I have to go use the toilet briefly. So, hang on a second. Y'all can enjoy these pictures of cats with a BRB sign. And I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Let me get rid of the cats. So there's no fire here. I can't remember if this was a bug with the... What? Huh? No, don't do whatever I just did. What did I just do? What the fuck? Where are you? There you are. And where's my... Is this the... No. Obsidian kite shield of the defender. Yes. Okay. Great. I guess we're going to Honora. No relation to Anor Londo. Promise. Okay. So this is the area that has a couple big ghosts that like to petrify me a lot. I'm going to need to go get some scrolls of charging for this. Oh, I press X instead of Z. I understand now. So bear with me as I go back to town, pick up 2 scrolls of charging. Could drop a lot of shit here. Don't really want to. Right, I can't leave here. Fuck. Never mind. The reason I can't leave is because there's a couple of obsidian golems at the entrance, with a bunch of other enemies that we just kind of walked by. So I need to find a pyre to get back to town. And that's a little unfortunate, isn't it? Well, we have 15 flask charges. Do I have any other scrolls of enchant? I don't. A million potions of liquid fire after all of that bullshit that we just went through. Okay. Well, let's just hope for the best. The reason I want the charging scrolls is because every time that I get petrified by one of these ghosts off screen, I'm going to need to use a flask charge. Scroll of charging refills your flasks entirely. So every scroll of charging is like 5 petrification cures. Right now, I have about 15 petrification cures in my inventory. I'm sure that sounds like a lot, and it's a good number. But to use the remaining 10, I would have to use these mending stones. Restores health and stamina, cures all negative effects on yourself, and restores all spirit file charges for you and everyone in the same location. So this is like one of the best items in the game, obviously. A full heal, removes all statuses, and gives you 5 more of the same thing. Very good, but the thing I like about them is they don't get burned like scrolls do, like scrolls of charging do. Scrolls of Charging do a very similar thing. They just don't heal you when you use the scroll. So I like holding on to these for as long as possible, just because I can always have them in my inventory. They're not going to get hit by inventory damage, as far as I know. So yeah, that's why I don't want to use those. So without using those, I only have 5 ways to cure petrification in this whole zone. Living rock. How bad are you? Oh, you turn into rock when you die. That's actually quite bad, because that's the exit. Huh. Okay, I'm getting knocked everywhere. Hate that. Do I take a hit from you? I think I do. No, I can just go here. Okay, let's try killing one of these. I can't remember for sure what happens. Oh, wow. They just don't take damage. So that dude's attacking me. I'd prefer not getting hit by that. Let's go ahead and kill this shaman first. Man, there's a lot of dudes. A lot of very big dudes. Okay. The shaman has pushed me away. That's bad. So I believe it's just the shaman attacking me. I should be able to tank that for free. So let's just go ahead and take a hit. Okay. I cut off the shaman's head. Great. I was pushed away, but I'm up against a wall, so that didn't happen. Let's not get hit by that for no reason. Let's continue to not get hit by that for no reason. Okay. What are you? Large living rock. Well, okay then. I'm going to go ahead and use a sweeping attack around me to hit both of these. And I think I can hit both of these with one hit. That's cool. Let's do that. Did I decapitate one of them or not? This decapitation is really pulling its weight. Yeah. So I decapitated one of them. Soulless Giant cuts off the Soulless Giant's head. Yeah, that's wrong. Meteorite Steel Great Mace of Witchcraft. Sick. You need to stop hitting me like that. That's very rude. It just gobbles up all my stamina. Let's just roll over here. What if his head just did that, though? True, that would be how they would decapitate themselves. That would make a whole lot of sense, wouldn't it? Yeah, what if giant heads just be like that? You never know. Let's go down here, try to kill this guy. Um, kind of out of stamina here. Somehow. I really need to kill this shaman so that all these fuckers go away. Oh, okay. This is bad. I need to heal my stamina because I'm in danger. Um... How am I going to get out of this? Like, I think I have to ignore this guy and just try to go through this gap here, taking a bunch of hits as I go. It's not a great plan. It's not the plan I want to have. I can use a jumping scroll, I think. How many of those do I have? 7? Ooh, okay, that hurt. Do I want to take one more hit here? Not really. I think I have to use a flask. I'm not about to level up, but my health and stamina are getting pretty low. Okay, there we go. So now this is a whole lot less scary. Let's go here. Yeah, because now he'll attack there and I can move one out of the way. With these, you really have to pay attention to baiting them to act into a cardinal direction when you are just on the edge of that range. Against this, I can't really do a whole lot, but he's also dead, so it's not too much of a problem. Okay. So there's a gate at the bottom here. God damn it, 2 of these fuckers. And liver. Great. Great, great, great. Let's kill this dude first. I'm going to... I think I have to roll at this guy. I think that makes sense. I could throw stuff. How much HP do you have? Oh, you have so much HP. No, 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 no. I'll let it do its push away thing. It didn't, though. Okay, let's just try to kill it. I got stunned. Being stunned next to a boss is bad news. I'm close to a level up, so I think I'm going to use my flask here. Let's roll down here. Is that where I could just tank a hit. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to get a chance to attack him if I keep rolling away. So let's just attack. Stunned again. That's really bad. My actions have a 70% chance of failing, other than using items to remove the stun. I'm out of stamina. I just have to heal. So liver's running away. This dude has a scary weapon. I'm still stunned. Still stunned. Okay, this stun lasts for fucking ever. This is ridiculous. I'm just glad that shaman up there was not aggroed. Because this would have been very bad if I was just surrounded by living stone throughout this. I'm still stunned. This really does last forever. That's incredible. Okay, so I'm no longer stunned. I think I just start throwing shit at these guys so that I don't have to get close to them. Because that was really bad. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. Do you have any weaknesses? No. Of what? Of ice? Well, this doesn't look so good for me. I hit him once, but... For Christ's sake, cat. Let's roll over here. Guess let's heal up my stamina. Let's let the cat in, I guess. Otherwise, he's going to just keep going ballistic. Okay. Jesus. Let's recover our stamina here. And... what else? Cat, where are you going? No, 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 no. Don't look at that door. Don't look at that door. You're over here now. Dear Lord. So let's just try to heal up. Looks like we managed to. Okay, buddy. I leveled up from killing living rock. Interesting. Let's get more strength. I guess this works, right? Sure. Why not? Why wouldn't that work? Let's try that on liver, I guess. No. So, an obsidian longsword of freezing. I can't throw. Okay, I can only throw that far. It does damage. Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to say no to this. Yeah, cursed things miss. Sure. This axe can't throw far enough. So this is also buffing up my shield, I'm noticing. This counts as hitting with my weapon, which is super cool. Let's throw Blizzard at him. This is fair. I don't want to hear any complaints about this strategy. See, that was perfectly fair and balanced, and just a reward for having all of this fun stuff in my inventory. Okay, well now I need to throw more things at this dude. Okay, these guys are fucking beefy. I didn't realize they were this strong. I would not have gotten myself into this situation otherwise. Sure. Yeah, that's really bad. I guess I'm healing. And let's tumble in this direction. Just go kill this guy. It's not gonna let me. Huh. God, this sucks. This really sucks. I can't roll right now. This dude would take forever to kill. How much armor do you have? How much armor do you have? 400. So that means it's taking like 30 less damage per hit from me. That's not good. That's bad. So I really need to get out of here. Yeah, I know you knocked me back. Of course you do. So now I can roll at you. Right here is good. And hopefully just kill him in a couple hits. Okay. Yikes. Let's get more strength. I just want to be able to kill stuff. No, cat. No, you can't. There's no going out right now. You just came in. That's insanity. I'm level 31. For reference, last time I played this game, I beat it at level 33. And I don't think I did more leveling than like what I've done so far. Okay, so you see this huge void place down there? There's a gate, I think it's right there, that I have to open with the key that I just got. And once I do, the big ghosty friends that suck are going to be coming at me. I don't know if I can just run past them or not. I don't think I can. Yeah. So this region down here has big scary ghosts that have a longer range on their petrified than on my sight radius. Hello. Hello. So I hate this room, is basically what I'm trying to say. It's like a bunch of basilisks, but there's no cover anywhere, and they don't just die in 2 hits. They're scary and run away from you. And they come with a bunch of other little ghosts. So this is going to be an experience. The Flesh Colossus. I forgot about him as well. He summons a bunch of shit. Yeah? Meow. What's up? Need some love or what? You can come on. What's going on? Okay. Meow meow. I hear you. I hear you and I see you. You are love. Okay? You good? So this dude summons annoying shit a lot. I think I need to kill him to leave the area. He's very weak to fire, so I could throw fire shit at him and kind of drag him up here, probably. I don't know if I want to do that, though, because then my fire stuff is stuck down there until I make my way down. And I might need to throw stuff at ghosts. I think let's just try to bait him upwards here. Okay, come on. Oh my god. You're so needy. You good? Okay, I'm just going to have him run up this way. Because I know, like, to the left and right here, I believe there are big ghosts. That dude has a 4x4 attack range, huh? I don't approve of that. Can he not? He just has to stay there? Okay, whatever. I guess we're going. This dude will eat my max HP, so I kind of have to get him off of me. Okay. I get it, your toes needed cleaning. Very loud. So let's do a little sweep attack for 3 stamina. Now let's hit this guy. Let's hit him again. He's almost dead. I think this last hit should get him. I'm out of stamina, but that's kind of okay. It's kind of not. I didn't get very much experience from that guy, interestingly enough. Okay. We're one-handed gaming again. He needs to be held. Let's just try walking away for a little bit. And get 2 of these. No, my stamina went down. Oh, right, I'm sick. Sick reduces my stamina every turn. So I'm never going to get away from these guys. That's okay. Alright, and let's refill my stamina. Okay, so that enemy wasn't so bad. I don't think he was a boss or anything. It's just like a big enemy. I don't remember if I can just leave. Okay, well, here's where it starts with the fucking ghosts. So this is one that curses all my shit. Of course he's just out of range. Why wouldn't he be? So this dude needs to die immediately. Good. I mean, they all need to die immediately. Like, every ghost in this game, if you don't kill him on sight, you're having a really bad time. Let's try to look down here. No? Can't see anything down there? Okay. I want to pick up this sword, because it's important to me to have fire swords. This dude just does damage to me at range, so I don't mind that. Like, in the early game, they're very scary, but right now, I'm okay with it. Because, like, you see, I'm just taking 1 damage here and there. Got another cursing friend. So, let's throw our short sword at it. He is in range. Didn't die in 1 hit, but that's okay. We have an obsidian short sword as well we can throw. I love the short swords because they just go forever. Okay. Let's do our sweepy attack to kill all these. And now let's throw a gut render, I guess. Okay. Do not like this. I'm just trying to leave. Oh, there we go. I think I can just leave. God, this area was really scary before. We're in Eleni now. I don't know what that means. I should know what it means. Oh, yeah. There's a second hub town. I forgot about this. I'll be right back for that, as Auto Explorer goes off and does its thing. I wonder how hard it would be to teleport to this in the early game. And if there would be any benefit to doing it. Because, like, you can get teleport control pretty early. I guess we're opening all the doors. Sure. That's your prerogative, Auto Explorer. Gotta see all the nooks and crannies, huh? See, I believe this is the final dungeon that we're coming up on. Oh, hello. Not every day you hear a motorcycle at this point. Oh, I guess there's still more to explore? Hoi. Let's light this pyre. And wasn't there a witch here? I think she sells like a lot of healing potions, right? I say right as though anyone but me listening has played this game. So the witch vanished. Did liver give me any essences or no? Looks like no. I guess let's check and see if there's any stuff that you have. There won't be. There isn't. Yeah, no, there's nothing there. Do I have any witch glass? I do not. Okay. This cat is extremely happy right now. It's just curled up in a ball, but I kind of want the use of my right arm back. So this is going to be a problem. You think you can be on my lap instead? No? This is just problematic that I moved? Okay. We're better now. Let's see if there's any short swords here. This axe is very light. I should be able to throw it very far. Let's get rid of a bunch of shit. God, we have so many items. Cap of the turtle. No, there's no way I want that over more attack speed. Ooh, more stamina? No. No, 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 no. Didn't I have some emerald gauntlets of power that I put on? Because it looks like I didn't. I guess let's feed him everything, all of my armor. Weapons I'm a little less keen on. Yes, here's my yeah, so I had these... Oh. They're not gauntlets of power. I could have sworn that I had emerald obsidian gauntlets of power. Oh, they must have been the boots of speed. Okay. Yeah, they were just the better boots of speed. God, my inventory's so full of shit. There's no way I'm changing out of these leather trousers. Or of these obsidian trousers of vigor. They're so good. Especially because they're even blessed. Like, damn. That's really been keeping me alive, I think. Probably never going to use a buckler. It's just worse than my shield. It's lighter, but... this kite shield, no. Don't need this repulsing cuirass. Don't need these boots. These boots are similar, but less resistance. Steel gauntlets of power we don't need. Heavy adamantite boots of speed, no. These are lighter, and they're almost identical. So I'm just going to hold on to those, just in case. And I'm not changing out of my pants ever again, so let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. Okay. Now, as far as weapons that I want in my inventory, I think I just want, like, all the short swords in the world that I can just chuck at everything. Can't throw long swords very far. Can't throw blizzard very far. Maces. How heavy are these? Does that say 7/1? So maces don't weigh anything. Wow, okay. Probably don't need a great sword. Although, I could throw a great sword a little bit and have it decapitate something. That's not nothing. Probably don't need any of these barbed spears. The burning one and the fiery one. And this is also a burning one. Let's get rid of these. Yeah, wow, I never realized how light maces are in this game. Okay, so let's just keep all of these weapons around. Let's get rid of that longbow. Seems fine. And let's go get our toes wet in the what I hope to be the final dungeon. Noise you're hearing is items dropping out of the giant up there. So, is this the castle I wanted to be at? I thought there was a little hole up here. Am I losing my shit? Oh, there it is. Where does this go? The obsidian mine. That probably means there's gonna be like obsidian golems and shit. Let's take a look. Living obsidian. So, what do you do? You're resistant to everything, but do you have armor? You don't have armor. Okay. So that's alright. I can kill this guy. How much HP do you have? Not a lot, so should be able to one-shot him. Mostly. I'm just going to go into the castle. This is an optional area. I believe it's an optional area anyway. I don't remember doing it. Might be new and stuff. So let's just go into the castle. Just making sure I have scrolls that I want. Scroll of safekeeping is good. Magic mapping is Summon monster could be useful. We have enough jumps and teleports. Sure. Don't like that noise. Don't like that guy. He makes me spawn tentacles. I don't like spawning tentacles. Are you weak to anything? You're not weak to anything. You have 18 health. Wait, no, you spawn tentacles when you die. You don't... Is that how that works? Or does they make me spawn tentacles? Both. It's actually both. Yeah, why not both? Just overall an obnoxious enemy. So, let's go here. Ooh, hello. Okay. Just trying to get this guy out of tentacles stuff. Can he not come through the door? How much is he hitting me for? I mean, it looks like nothing, right? Oh. This dude's burning my potions and scrolls and shit. What an asshole. I don't want to be there for that. Fuck this. I'm just throwing stuff at him. I'm not dealing with that. He's an asshole. I guess I am dealing with it. Scroll of Jumping catches fire and burns. God damn. That's so bad. So what scrolls do I have left? That ate 2 scrolls of jumping. I need those for the final boss. I'm just going to drop those right here. Like, I don't think that's going to come up anymore, but that's kind of unacceptable. This shield's pretty good. No. Shield block only costs 1 stamina. Yeah, alright. And it blocks better? Sure, let's take it. Shield blocks only cost 1 stamina. Sure. That's super good. I keep looking at it because I'm like, what's the downside? Why is that bad? I don't think there is a downside. I think it's just really, really good. Maybe it's cursed or something, but I don't think so. Another short sword. We take those. Alright. What are we doing up here? So I have to remember that I left my scrolls of jumping at the entryway to this dungeon. I should clear this out. Yeah. Large gold golem, royal guardian, freezing sword, soulless witch teleports me. Okay, I need to hit here first to kill this guy. Kill both of them, sure. Let's kill this guy. I said let's kill this guy. Yikes. -1 ring of damage. It's not very good, is it? Ooh, it hit me from that far away? Staves can hit 2 squares away? I never knew that. That's cool. So is this another one of those... No, it doesn't reduce the stamina cost. Let's pick up the Ring of Damage, why not? Never gonna wear it, but Could be good. So the reason I need those scrolls of jumping for the final boss, for what it's worth, is he has a wave attack that I can't really deal with otherwise. One moment. Yeah, Anus, I'll tee that up for you. I'd love to hear a joke. Why not? What could go wrong? So, nothing down here. Also, one thing I really like about this game is after you have... Like, there's no hidden rooms in the traditional sense. Discord? Oh, baby. Did some stuff come out about the AI poll that they ran? What's happened? Or no, just you PM'd me on Discord. Okay, fine. Okay, I gotta mute desktop audio for a second. Hold on. Hold on. There we go.
A joke.
Here you go.
A joke.
We've now all heard a joke. Isn't that nice? Thanks for that, Anus. I don't disagree with you. You're not wrong. I'm not blaming you. I'm gonna get back to getting my shit pushed in by scary enemies. This is a Vorling. This is a Royal Maceman. Eh. Ooh, that scares me. And that's a healer. What do you do? Protects nearby allies as long as it's alive. Gross. Do I do no damage to these or just a little bit of damage? I can still probably decapitate them. Man, this Mender did not do a very good job. So what happened there? Yeah, no decapitation, I'm just very strong. Wow. That's surprising. This dude's slowed and doesn't have a shield, so he's super dead. What? You have a wand of web? You can shot web? Alright. That was an experience. Ring of Spiders. Protection from webs. Yeah, gimme. I'll just have that in my inventory and slap it on whenever I need it. Okay, those are pretty good. I'm not going to use them, but they're nice. Okay, we got ourselves another pyre. Let's get rid of some of this web that's in doorways, because I want to be able to escape if I need to. Also along the walls. Alright. We're good there. Yeah. Interesting choice of words there, Anus. For sure. So I think all we have left to do is making it through these dungeons, or maybe just to the bottom of these dungeons, and giving up our spirit file after killing the final boss. I think that's it. Okay. Let's throw a short sword of burning at this little guy. Okay, he's dead. Good start. Very good start. And let's try to kill this Waxmancer before he gets any summons on. We got him. Okay. Can I kill this Mountain of Flesh as well? Or... This is pretty big. It has a poison aura and everything. And it sickens me when it attacks. It's almost dead, though. Shielding Obsidian Longsword of whatever. Let's throw our Blessed Obsidian Short Sword. And let's just kill it. Nice. Throwing stuff is shockingly good. This dude has a Sword of Flames. I don't want that to happen. Because that will burn my scrolls and shit. I can't quite reach. And I can't throw through a wall there. Alright. I'm stunned? Why am I stunned? Oh, I hate that. Okay, I'm not stunned anymore. What the hell was that about? Let's just throw some of these obsidian short swords. Oh, he stuns me when he hits me? When I hit him? What's up with this? Is that like an enchantment on his shield? Maybe his ring or something? Amulet? Dazing Amulet. There it is. Potion of Haste. I don't think I've ever seen one of those. Okay, do you have anything I care about? No. Alright. What's your shield do? Sturdy Obsidian Kite Shield. Eh. Reduces received damage by 1.5. That's really good. Let's just pick up all of our short swords, our rainbow axe, our gut render, a potion of polymorph. Yeah, sure, whatever. Shocking of the arachnid. Okay, so you make webs and shit. Did your shield say anything? Carnomancy? I think that's nothing. Sure, Anus. A real joke for me? I can't wait. Ooh, he's attacking something around him. I was at the pub, and there was a guy who looked really sad, so I picked up my joke and walked over and sat down next to him and asked him what was up. Okay. I'm ready for the second half. So Blizzard can't quite reach. Oh, no, it can. Throwing shit is very silly. It takes forever, but the fact that this works is very amusing to me. Like, I feel that I shouldn't be able to do this, and yet here I am. There we go. So just carrying around a ton of weapons. Okay. So there's the joke. I was at the pub and there was a guy who looked really, really sad. So I picked up my joke, walked over him, sat down, and asked him what was up. He looked at me and he pulls out a 9-inch pianist out of his pocket. And then an equally small piano out of his bag, and then put them both on the table. The pianist began to play, and it's beautiful. Truly wonderful music, played perfectly. And after a few minutes of awe, I asked him why this makes him sad. And he said, "Damn genie misheard my wish." Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, I know. There's pianist and then there's pianist. Both are normal. I've been told it's a perfectly normal pianist. I didn't blow anything. People understood your joke. People got it. Everyone knows that pun. Also, I thought British people hated puns. I thought that was like your whole shtick. Ooh, an arbiter. I have a lot of levels to use. I changed my primary arm? No. No. What? Fuck that. Don't do that. Scroll of remove curse. Ooh, deadly adamantite short sword. Another good throw-in weapon. So this dude doesn't take all of the damage for... Okay. Let's not deal with all this shit right now. Meteorite adamantite short sword of bleeding. So that one will cause fire damage. It'll burn my scrolls and shit. Do I still have scrolls I care about? I have a scroll of safekeeping that I care about. Let's run away. Oh, protected by the Ivory Protector. Okay. So, let's put more points in strength, I guess. Freudian slip in the first part. I see. Yeah, grabbed my joke. I have no idea what you meant there. That was weird. I have no idea how you managed that one. Let's just get more strength. Sure. Things are starting to have a lot of armor, so I can't just like one-shot them with my super duper awesome sword. Let's just rest here. Come on, guy. Come on, buddy. Come on, pal. I will hit you with a rainbow axe. I will hit you with a short sword of flames. I will hit you with a bastard sword of flames. I will hit you with the blizzard, right? That's a good one to hit him with. Does a lot of damage. Does a lot of damage! Holy shit! 63 damage? Oh, is it because of all my strength scaling I've been stacking? Wow, 2d8 plus 12. Have you or do you plan to buy Escape from Ever After? So no. I don't plan on buying that. For anyone listening who doesn't know what that is, Escape from Ever After is a new Paper Mario-like what's this? This is a very light sword. It's a new Paper Mario-like. It's a very good game. From what I've seen, I really recommend it to anyone who likes the genre. Yeah, like Anus is here saying that he's playing it and it's very good. It's just I'm not much for JRPGs that are like linear, can't be randomized or anything. So I'm gonna pass on it. Steel greatsword. These guys were all just right here, right by this fire that I already found. That's interesting. I don't like dealing with a lot of enemies, so let's just let this guy come to us. Short sword of Carnomancy. I'll take it. It's another short sword. I mean, kind of. I kind of like how randomizers make it so that there's... The early game is very interesting in randomizers usually. Because it's a lot harder, or it can be a lot harder than normal in the early and mid game. The late game is usually very, very straightforward. And the mid game, you've usually found something that's broken. But kind of depends on how things are randomized. Just the ability to encounter like out-of-depth enemies and stuff is very important to my enjoyment of a game. Like, I have better stuff, and they have better stuff, but it's not the same stuff, so you're having to think differently than you have before. I don't know. I think it's very apparent how that can be, like, my favorite way to play games. Let's go through this door. We could just, like, keep going. We don't really need more loot, more experience, anything. I'm kind of just risking running into some scary boss that sends me to Neith. Neith? Neith? It's Neith. So is that Neith or Neith? It's a made-up fantasy word, so there's like not really correct pronunciation. I just really mean in general. Royal Maceman. Let's just throw some shit at him. Let's start with Gut Render. wherever that is. Let's do the meteorite short sword. Let's throw this. Because that might make a meteor spawn. I'm not sure. It does make a meteor spawn. Oh, that's neato. That's super cool. Wow. I kind of wasn't expecting that. Like, I was and I wasn't, you know? Sure, hit him with this longsword. And he doesn't really have anything scary. I guess it's inherently scary that his thing will stun me if it hits me, but let's just attack him and be done with this. What do you have? Bastard Sword of Brutality. Okay, that's not too scary, I don't think. Can I throw you? Yeah. You hit very far. Why you hit me? Why are you like that? That's like 8 squares, isn't it? Oh, is it because you have a bastard sword? Bastard swords can do that? Sure. Let's just throw maybe a deadly spear. That doesn't reach. Now it should, though. Okay, his reach is ridiculous. And it gives skirmisher status, so I need to just close the distance here. And murder this dude. The Red Knight. I don't remember if that's like an actual enemy or like a named enemy or a just normal enemy. Spooks me though. What do you got? You've got a Spear of Pestilence. Let's try to bait you over here. I don't need to pick up any of this stuff right now. So I think that can go like 8 squares. Do I roll into you? I'm not too scared of this. Maybe I should be. How much HP does it have? 59 to 80. Okay. So it can attack me from where it is, I think. Let's roll into it. Yeah, so I am poisoned, gradually losing health, but that's okay. It's okay because he's super duper dead. Just evaporated. Let's pick up that spear. Let's pick up Gut Render. Let's pick up this spear, this sword, Blizzard, Mace of Flames, potion. Yeah, so that had to just be a normal enemy. Skirmisher's Obsidian Bastard Sword of Brutality. Sure. How heavy are great maces? Oh, they're very heavy, so I can't throw those very far. I don't think I can, anyway. Let's try this side. Like, if I look at this map... I know in NetHack, when you open up a map like that, and it won't or like NetHack Binding of Isaac, a lot of games, when there's undiscovered stuff on the map, it'll sometimes have the map off center. Like you'll just have a little bit in the top corner, and that'll imply that almost everything is coming down from it, like down and off to the side. It doesn't look like that happens here. It looks like the map is fit to what we've revealed, so I can't use that to deduce like where the exit might be, how this level generated, stuff like that. Short sword of witchcraft. That's not a problem. I'm not going to throw anything. I'm just going to whack him. Okay, he lunged at me, but that's okay because I'm great. And we'll pick up that short sword. God, the attack speed on that's incredible. It's over 200. Yeah, short swords are really good in this game. There's obviously... Ooh, fiery... that's not good. There's a huge risk to using a short sword that you have to like actually be in range of enemies. Is he attacking me or trying to throw something? If he's trying to throw something, that's not going to work for him. Well... let's throw the meteorite one. Where is that? I had like a meteoric longsword or something. There it is. Just drop a meteor on this guy because we can. And roll into him. So we're going to take a hit, but I think we should be fine. Okay, he's almost dead. So let's just boop him. Okay. We're level 33. Reminder that that's the level I was at when I beat the game last time. So we should be just about done here. Let's get another fiery weapon, another one of these. None of that matters. Okay. How's our inventory look? Do we have cursed shit? What's going on? We got a ring or something, right? Amulet of Fulmination. No. I don't think I care about any of this stuff. Okay. I don't love this. Oh my god. You don't have a profile in mind, but nothing else to spend these channel points on? Okay. You can hold on to it. Just let me know. I'll review that profile whenever you want me to. So, what's this guy? Mender. Menders aren't too scary. Apparitions are, though, so I'm going to use the meteorite sword on him. Okay, so that should kill. And I think we have a thorny tree out there. I'm not too scared of it. I'm gonna clear out these. Okay, yeah, we killed the apparition. And scooch my way back through this passage. So I'm being attacked by this one. Let's go ahead and kill both of these. And let's kill both of these. What is this status that you have? Doesn't say. Oh, it's protected by the Mender? Sure. Aspect of Fire, what do you do? Fire damage on hit. That's bad. I can't hit this dude. I just need a little tiny weapon to throw at this guy. Because I'm not going to... Yeah, just an obsidian short sword. That'll kill him, almost certainly. And this mender, let's throw some shit at. Really? Okay. 2 potions of haste. Oh, Wand of Fire, but no charges on it. How beefy are you? You're very slow, very weak to fire. You summon a bunch of branches. You only have 100 HP. I'm just gonna walk up and kill him. I'm gonna try anyway. Let's do a roll here. And a sweeping attack around myself. Did I decapitate it, or did... No, it just died. Jesus. Okay, so we have a million billion weapons to throw at things. Which, I think is very important. This is taking much longer than normal combat does in this game. But... I don't know, it seems very safe. I'm feeling good about it. Let's try to kill this mender. Can I throw around a corner? I sure can't. Hello. Is this an arbiter? A warden, okay. Let's kill the mender. Maybe this guy, actually. He's a little spooky. Yeah, he stunned me. So, I should run. I'm not stunned anymore. I wonder why that wore off so quickly. I guess let's just go ahead and explode this guy. Oh, I can't? Rude. I can if I throw it there. Pathing is a bitch sometimes. Okay, let's just restore our stamina here. Wow! Okay. So, because there's a cold aura happening, it still let me rest because I wasn't taking damage, but it broke my potions, so it let me take inventory damage. It's kind of lame. Give me that rainbow axe. And... Obsidian longsword. Wand of web, why not? We're finding a lot of wands. I'm a little surprised by that. How close to done are we? We're on floor 3, and I think there's 5 floors of this dungeon. I think. I'm very scared of dying before reaching the final boss. less scared about the final boss himself. Obsidian Great Axe of Ice, so that'll break my potions. Let's start off as usual with our Meteor. It's a Great Axe, so that has pretty long range. Like, I think it can hit me from here. Or maybe it just makes it sweep around him. Yeah, it's not like a pole arm or anything. Let's throw the Blizzard. And I think I just throw something else now. Spear of Pestilence, sure. That should do some good damage. And now let's just, now that he's softened up, we can probably kill him. I'm stunned. That's not good. Okay. Another wand. I wonder why stun is wearing off so fast. Is it because I have a lot of strength now? I think that could be it. Let's just throw something at this guy so he doesn't run away anymore. Let's just throw something at this guy so he doesn't run away anymore. What's a good thing to throw at him? Can I hit him with this greatsword? No. Greatsword I can only throw in greatsword range. Okay, I think he's dead. I don't think I want this Great Axe, although weightless might mean that I can throw it far. Let's take a look. No, still can't throw it far. So it doesn't depend on weight, it depends on item type. Interesting. So let's get rid of that. Weightless adamantite kite shield of the defender. That's very interesting. So let's grab that. Let's grab that. That. And whatever. All that's good. Ooh, what do you have? Longsword of Brutality. I don't think I'm worried about that. Ooh, you're fast. How fast are you? Hold on. Just a little bit faster than me. Maybe he does a roll or something? Oh, attack delay is like -1,000,000. That's interesting. So that means he double hits, like always. He's super dead, though. Another one. Quick, so he's even faster? It's got a quick longsword? Okay. Your buckler is good. I don't think I need to worry about this guy, so I'm just going to let him come at me. I'm not going to chase him. Chasing any enemy into the unknown is like always a bad idea in a roguelike. Yeah, because of shit like this. So, my potion of spider grease froze. I'm hit. Great. Yeah, that's pretty bad, huh? Do I have potions I really care about? I don't have any potions that I really care about. Maybe I can get out in time? I don't think so. Oh, I can? Nice. Okay. That was very lucky. This dude's got to go. Still got to go. I should walk a little bit faster than these. Let me take a look. Speed 100. Yeah, and I have 125, so... Yeah, I should move away eventually. Did it really move at me and explode? That was rude. Sure. Ring of the Slayer. Increases damage dealt by weapons and evocations to large monsters by 74%. I'm using that on the final boss for sure. That's going to absolutely obliterate him. That's really good, actually. Longsword of Brutality, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Another one of these guys, huh? Let's just lure him back. Wait a turn, kill him. Throw again. Scroll of Inferno. Another bastard sword. Is this buckler? Has like double armor. It's cool. I don't want it. Okay. Any fire here? No. Let's use a meteor right here. Does this guy have a long sword? Bastard sword. Okay, I'm getting pulled in, and I'm stunned. Okay. Taking all of the stamina damage. Not stunned anymore, though, so I think I can kill this guy. Not too scared of this dude. I probably should be. Okay. Cool. Meteoric... Oh, that's our short sword. Our best throwing weapon. I don't think I care about any of this. So I'm looking for the way down. There it is. Let's go grab my scrolls of jumping. I don't want to go down another floor without them. Stop, stop, stop. I auto-explored too much. So let's put on more strength. Let's put on more strength. Alright. That wasn't too bad. So I need to not auto-explore here, or I'm going to have a bad time. So there's my scrolls of jumping. Auto-explore with my auto-loot settings will like pick up everything off the floor, make my inventory a mess, and run into places that I haven't gone. And I don't want that. I kind of just want to beeline for the end. Yeah, this is what I was thinking. This is what I believe to be the final boss. Okay. Let's use a scroll of safekeeping. So that my shit doesn't get damaged. I don't know if it does actually damage anything, but just in case. Let's first put on a ring of the Slayer, so I do a lot more damage. I'm going to put that on over the Ring of Lifesteal. I don't think I need that much healing. So let's take off the Ring of Lifesteal. Equip Ring of the Slayer. So now this dude will take 74% more damage, which is a big number. And I think I'm just going to throw shit at him, honestly. That might just work. I know he can blind me. Let's throw our meteor thingy. What am I getting hit with here? I don't know. I dislike not knowing. He has the Dawnbringer. It's a scary weapon that does scary things, and I don't like it. Do I want to roll out of the way, though? I think I do. Okay. Let's throw some shit at him. Where's my rainbow whatever? Yeah. So I'm blind, and I took a ton of damage. Don't love any of that. Let's heal. And let's try to close this distance. I should be able to kill him very quickly. Ugh. This sucks. This is kind of why I need the scrolls of jumping, I guess. I think right here is good. Okay. Let's try attacking him. Okay, so this wave attack that he does sucks. This is another reason why I need the scrolls of jumping, because it knocks you back a lot. Let's go right here. It didn't let me? What? Wait, why? Oh, did it push me back anyway? Okay. Scroll of jumping. I'm just gonna try that once more. I threw a scroll of jumping at him? Is that what happened? Okay, let's heal. Heal. That hit him for 101 damage? Holy shit. How much HP do you have? 600? That's it? So he should almost be dead. I'm just going to keep attacking him. We got him. Let's pick up Dawnbringer, why not? Protects against the first hit every 100 ticks. That's super duper good. So +5 ring of steadfastness. Jesus. What kind of armor did he have? Just normal big armor stuff. Oh, plus 17% attack speed. That's pretty damn good. Might be better than my 30% damage. Regardless. So we got a bunch of good stuff, and I think what we could do is like go for a better ending with all that good stuff, if I were to look that up. But I think I'm just going to not do that. Yeah. Oh. Suffocating darkness engulfs your very being. A sense of powerlessness washes over you as the shadows drain your strength and life force. In the face of this relentless assault, your spirit falters, and your last breath escapes your lips. Your journey, marred by bewilderment and victimhood, ends in a tragic demise, forever lost in the enigma of Rianne's motivations. Okay. World continues and such. And there's no trace of my name. I become a specter, nameless wanderer, lost in the annals of forgotten lore, a reminder of the treacherous nature of fate, only to those who could perceive the faint echoes of your brief existence. Cool! Great. So we died, which is to say we won. And that's my second win with this. In this game. I won the same way last time. There are 6 endings in this game, I believe. One of them might only be in the beta branch. I'm not sure. It's been a lot of months. The game is still early access, which I don't think really shows. It looks like a very complete game. And it's coming out, I think, February 17th. I'm not like paid to say any of this shit, so it's just genuinely a game I like and think more people should play. So yeah, that's all of our stuff. Let's scroll down through it. Yeah, that bloodthirster that we found really early on really carried our ass. Winged helmet was excellent. All of our gear was exactly what I want in the game. What you need is a way to generate health consistently, just like an engine that does that. And then a bunch of speed. Ways to make it so that you are not having enemies act twice when you act once. Because whenever that happens, it's a dangerous situation. Okay. So let's see where I am on the leaderboard, shall we? This is my second win out of 4 runs, and I am now 33rd rank in this game. Somehow. Yeah, top person has 41 wins. And then there's very few... God, some of these people have hundreds of runs and only a couple wins. That's wild to me. That's, like, genuinely bewildering. It doesn't seem like that hard of a game, you know? Like, I get that it's unforgiving, and that we were lucky, but I don't think I was, like, that percentile of luck. So yeah, very short run, and we are the last ranked person with 2 wins. The reasoning being, you get points for exploration and stuff. So even on runs you don't win, if you've killed a bunch of things, you're going to be higher on the leaderboard than me. But anyway. So that's Lost Flame. I'm probably going to call it here, mostly because it's been 4.5 hours. Partially because I'm done for the day. And tomorrow, I think I'll do a Tunic randomizer. It's been a while. I'd like to do an action-y game. I might start up a playthrough of a Golden Sun ROM hack, because that was brought to my attention that it exists by someone in the KOL Discord. So anyway, one of those two. Thanks all for sticking around, and I hope you enjoyed it. Pick up Lost Flame if you're not my father, because I know he'd hate this game, but everyone else should play it. Goodbye.